You know, it's whatever. I'm not really too worried about it. It was sleeping anyway, and it's sub-only mode. I think it is, hopefully. Or might be able to get through because VIP. But anyway, I'm here. I'm waiting for my food to get delivered. We're chilling. Good morning. My food, I got a ham and Gruyere omelet with seasoned fried potatoes and a side of bacon. And then I double dashed a frozen coffee from another place. Yeah. So we're gonna wait to actually get started for that to get here. Good morning. Hello. I think what I'm gonna do is this. So voice meter usually is fine in terms of like nothing weird happening with the audio and whatever. You're good for it, don't worry. Dinner and stuff is more important. There will be plenty more stuff to join for that I feel like you might be even more fun than Titania. So we'll get there. Just hopefully it lines up with your schedule. Usually voice meter is pretty good about it, and then there's just like this 1 or 2 times where things just stop. So it's all right. It's a learning process. We're figuring it out. Oh, I should turn off this timer. Hold on 1 sec. I'm not sleeping anymore. Nope. Headphone doing silly. Oh, the googly eyes? Yeah. Or are you talking somewhere else? Yeah, I don't know. Mine not working? Wait, what? Hello? I don't know what you're talking about. Headphone doing silly. Read it wrong? Oh, okay. All good. I had one weird error. I don't even think it was an error. It was just something weird that happened with the virtual audio cables of voice meter. Which was that my microphone or like the signal would be all like crackly and staticky and whatever, and we couldn't figure it out. So what ended up needing to happen is we had to set a certain process to not run on multiple threads on your CPU or on my CPU. And apparently that fixes it, but sadly Windows resets all of your process preferences every time you restart your PC. So we had to download a program that would fix it for us. Let me do just for sake of whatever, I'm updating to just chatting while I wait for breakfast to show up. Yes. We're at 44 hours. I think half of that has been 14. Better or worse. I think we can beat Shadowbringers today. Probably. Hopefully. I'm going to open Discord, so you're going to get the silly weeb sound effect. I've also got to open VC Face. Discord? Oh yeah, I saw Dizzle redeemed throw lots of stuff at me an hour ago. Thank you, Dizzle. Also, Jerkin resubbed for 2 months. Thank you very much. I don't know if you can hear me, but I appreciate you. And Midnight bonked me an hour ago, which I don't appreciate, but maybe it woke me up actually. I think the next time I restart stream, which will be probably after tomorrow, I'm going to fully restart my streaming PC, and maybe my gaming PC too. Since now it's been on for a few days, I don't want things to start breaking unnecessarily, which apparently it already did, so. We'll deal with that as we get there. Also, you should eat Astra. Food good. Dun, dun. Clearing out all my Discord notifications that I have it open. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. Yeah, we can figure it out. Hold on. It was here. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? 1 sec. BRB. But not really, because I just need to be on this screen while I adjust something. Making the magic happen. Please ignore the streamer behind the curtain. All right. Back to sleep stream. Sleep. We're chilling. My actual food should get here soon. So, yes. Maybe if maybe the play is see if there's something to react to. Oh, there's gonna be so fucking much for me to watch after this streamathon's over. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that I want to react to is stuff that I probably can't watch on Twitch because it's like true crime and shit, like dark lost media, that kind of shit. I could do like an hour of daily dose of internet if you want to do that. Y'all would be interested. I don't know. I think if we're starting in like 30 minutes or so to do Shadowbringers, I think it's not unreasonable to think we can finish the game, finish the expansion today, the base expansion. I think the only thing that would be kind of problematic is the final boss, which I'm not going to say anything else about. DoorDash says arriving in 15 to 20 minutes, and the guy's like literally around the corner. There we go. I pinged the live notifications to say that I'm live. Wow, isn't that crazy? Wild, one might say. At least my food itself's almost here. So as long as I can get rid of the omelet, or I said get rid, eat the omelet. We can start playing games. That's the only thing that's like kind of cumbersome to eat, and I wouldn't be able to like play the video game and do that at the same time. Probably. I might be able to manage. I don't know. We'll see. How did I sleep? Pretty good. Ow. Thanks for the love. Can't complain. When I logged off 14 last night, I went up and took a shower, then passed out. Dream of FF yet? I vaguely remember having the Final Fantasy X party, but in the combat system of Final Fantasy 13, beating up somebody and then there may or may not have been a combat system that you played Yu-Gi-Oh against your enemy. I don't know. I got nothing. You know. Hold on, I gotta go grab my food from the door. I'll be back in a second. Oh, the cost of inflation is coming back. Gee, never mind. I lied. They had 2 separate bags for whatever fucking reason. I thought they Pot of Greed and F14 went. I fucking wish. Maybe next expansion, Astro gets a new Pot of Greed ability. Where you get to draw a second card in addition to your draw charges. Did they give me silverware? I guess not. Well, fuck. I could have sworn that I saw some. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, well, I have to be back once more. Enjoy the lo-fi. I have to go grab silverware. Silverware get. Hoggies. Yeah, always blankies. Oh, they gave me strawberry jam. Hell yeah. I heckin' love jam on toast. Ah. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the shower and the work. As much as you can, anyway. Hey, my dasher sent me a message that they're on the way with my frozen coffee. Hell yeah. How are y'all doing? Did y'all have good sleep? If you did sleep? Mine was pretty good. So we kind of talked about that already. It's always good to start off Monday with like a good breakfast, in my opinion. Amazing night's rest? Hell yeah. We're all rested and recuperated to go through and save the world or something. Actually, you know what? That's enough. So these fried potatoes are relatively simple. They're literally just seasoned breakfast potatoes, but they add in just onions as they're frying them, or I guess whatever. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't really know if they bake them or fry them or whatever. Pan sear. Simple yet effective. Mm-hmm. Given how one side of the potatoes is super crunchy, I feel like they pan sear them. But I don't know. I'd have to go to the restaurant and check. Anything but boiled, yeah. Aren't boiled potatoes only good for when you're making mashed potatoes? I don't actually fucking know. I don't really like mashed potatoes. Actually, no, wait. You just bake the potatoes and then add in cream and you mash them, right? That's how it works? As much as I don't like mashed potatoes, I feel like I've seen them made a couple times. Mm, I agree. There's another place near me, not the place that I just got these fried potatoes from, where you get them as fried potatoes and you can add stuff to it. So I always add like mozzarella and chopped bacon. It's pretty good. Mm-hmm. And it's like a local place too, so they like basically just put it in a whole bunch of or like one of those little tiny styrofoam containers with aluminum foil. So everything's all just mixed up together. It's fucking awesome. Lasagna having cappuccino, that is a hell of a breakfast. Or I guess it's lunchtime. Breakfast for me, because I just woke up. But ah. Also, the side of bacon I got, which is in a separate container because it's an a la carte thing, looks like they cooked it well, as in like the way that I like it, which is not ultra crispy, like almost burnt bacon. I'm not a fan of ultra crispy bacon unless it's like on a sandwich. Give me a solid BLT with like ultra crispy bacon. Love that shit. Give me overcooked bacon as a side at like an IHOP. I'm gonna be like, hey, can you like make me do stuff? I'll pay you extra. I'd really prefer if you didn't. You were here for all the fours. Make a wish. Good morning, Gizmo. We're discussing breakfast foods. I have an omelet, ham and Gruyere omelet, fried potatoes, and a side of bacon. Sizzling instead of bacon. I have no idea what that is. I don't think I went to any breakfast places when I was in Spain, so I don't even know if I like. But when I was in Spain, I was also eating at like a cafeteria if I was going to get breakfast, so. Because I was living in a dorm, effectively. Also, my frozen coffee's almost here. Wow. In Spain? Yeah. I won't go into why I was there or where I was because I don't think it would dox me, but it would at least be a solid identifier for me if you found me. But the campus I was at had like a pretty nice cafeteria. And they like homemade paella and like a whole bunch of other stuff on the daily. It was pretty good. I had the paella once because I'm not really a fan of rice. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too, Dizzle. But I'm not in a lot of pictures. Hello, good morning, Crispy. Hello. Crispy. I feel like it's a sin to call you Crispy. I see the W and I'm like, I have to say it Crispy. Crispy. Good morning, Midnight. Hello. I saw you bonk me 2 hours ago. How dare. Be real quick. I gotta thank you for head pats. I gotta go grab my drink from the door. BRB. All right, it looks like they gave me the right thing. We'll see. I guess they're transitioning away from the plastic cups and doing the paper ones. They usually use it for hot coffee though, so I was wondering if my dasher like wrong drink. That's good. I got a frozen double chocolate chip coffee. Ten out of 10. Back to this omelet so we can actually like, you know, get back to playing video games. Blasphemous, I know. It's pretty good, Quispy. I was saying earlier, I think we can beat Shadowbringers today. Maybe even start a patch depending on how long the cutscenes are or how I'm feeling. I hope y'all are ready for a marathon. Where's Chat Buddy? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I turn off Chat Buddy while I'm sleeping. I haven't turned it back on yet. Hang on, I got you. Thank you for reminding me, too. There you go. Hopefully it works.
Hand over the chocolate chip frozen coffee, Mel.
No. I refuse. It's mine. You're going to have to come over here and take it by force. Match. Also, sadly, it's not really frozen because of how fucking hot it is. Even just a little bit of time it was outside melted the fuck out of it. Listen, I don't know the intricacies of Zerua's eating chocolate. But if it follows dogs eating chocolate, then I think Zorua does not want chocolate as much as you actually want it. Hell yeah, Quispy, get the Starbucks. Do it. I'm an enabler. Get it. Fair. I almost ordered Starbucks this morning, but then I remembered that they give you like this super flaky croissant, and it was going to be. And the last couple of times I've gotten that sandwich with like the breakfast sandwich with the croissant, it's like I end up with croissant flakes all over the fucking place. Made a latte? Nice. What kind of latte? Um, it's the one with, I mean, it's just a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant, I think. I think it's that one, yeah. Double smoked bacon. Or maybe it's not a croissant, it's a roll. Regular one with light roast beans? Nice. That's awesome. Tastes like berries. That's pretty good. Yeah, I usually do too, or I try to anyway. Mixed berries, whipped cream. Am I about to order Starbucks? Maybe later. I'll see. I wouldn't mind going for one of those dragon fruit teas. Maybe a little bit later. If they still have them, by the way, I don't know. I don't know if they do. Now I kind of want to schedule something for like a couple hours from now. Hold on. I might be doing it. Oh, well, I might know what I'm doing. Slushy sounds phenomenal. There's a smoothie place around me that I like. That I mean, I've probably talked about it in Biscuits Chat, I think, a couple times, but the smoothie I get from there is strawberries, pineapple, mango, and orange juice is the one that is not the dessert smoothie. Chick-fil-A frozen lemonade. Oh, that sounds good too. Fuck, man. There's so much good food. Honestly, Gizmo, you could probably go to Chick-fil-A once for the experience, and then I would say you should go to Popeyes for better stuff. Oh, it's there on a Sunday? No, you hate Popeyes? Damn. Big Sag. Okay, well, Popeye's fries are a different story. I also think Popeye's fries are mid. I only like Popeye's fries with the buttermilk ranch. Damn, you've got some really bad Popeyes then around you. Did you get the tenders or chicken sandwich? You know what? I can like kind of see the argument as to why Popeye's tenders are not great. They kind of give you like these like super thin chicken strips, and it's like not really worth it. Never had Popeyes. It probably isn't in the UK. Unless it's under a different brand entirely. Yeah, definitely try this chicken sandwich if you go to a Popeyes or happen to be near one, and are willing or feeling adventurous, I suppose. Also, if you take the advice of the internet, um, Raising Cane's is pretty good. Well, I've never been to one. I'm an East Coast person. I think Popeye's pickles are usually cold unless you just wait a long time and it's in the like packaging, the stay warm packaging. If you get it fresh, I think they'll be cold pickles. Mm. Oh no, Quispy, good luck. Yeah, that's fair, Gizmo. Sounds like you've got to visit me, and we'll go to a place that actually has a pretty good chicken sandwich. Or try to, anyway. Hell yeah. Apparently Astra too, so we can go to a Popeyes. There's a couple of sports bars around where I am that have pretty alright chicken sandwiches. The South does have good food. I will admit to it. Hell yeah, walking food. That sounds like awesome. if you find places that aren't like super chain up in the north, it's not bad. Though, if you think like, what does the north actually have in general in terms of cuisine? And it's like, you've got a couple places that have seafood. Philadelphia has cheesesteaks, barely. New York has pizza, right? What are the other big places in the north that have like actually like signature cuisine? And you can't really think of anything, right? Or maybe I'm just forgetting a couple, but New Jersey maybe has bagels. Yeah, but Dizzle, is it New York City food or is it like people who have immigrated to New York City who are doing their own thing? Little hole in the wall places? Yeah, same. Absolutely. Oh, the speakeasies too. I haven't ever been to one, so. Oh yeah. I haven't had a gyro in a while. Maybe I'll get one of those this week. I'm just gonna have to go somewhere that like actually I have to go somewhere and pick it up fresh instead of having it delivered. Which means I can't do it while I'm streaming 14. Unless I do it before or after I'm done playing games. All right. Think I'm done with these potatoes. Had too much. I'm gonna go put my silverware up in the sink and then we'll get started with video games, okay? Sounds good, Quispy. I hope your lunch is great. I will be right back. Enjoy the lo-fi. All right, hello. Let me finish cleaning up the stuff and then we will play video games. All day video game. Comfy time until plot is dramatic and stuff. Dramatic plot. Wow. All right, hold on a sec. I am here, I promise. Yeah, it's got to be delicious. Did I close anything else out? I don't think I did. I don't think so. All right. But hello. It's me. We're here. It's video games time. I just have to get my title and stuff set. Ow! Thanks for the love. And then I have to do this. I forgot to set a stream marker. Sadly, actually, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna put this one here. All right. Sorry, lo-fi girl. We'll come back to you later, probably. This. Sorry about the quiet. We'll have video game audio in a second. We're logging in. Wow. Yeah, this frozen coffee is not very frozen. I'll snap, but also good morning. Hello. Afternoon, maybe. PM, so afternoon. It's morning if you believe it. I suppose. Ow! Thanks for the love. I think we're gonna try and beat base Shadowbringers today before I go to sleep. Any assistance in dungeons and bosses are more than welcomed. I appreciate that, Neb. Not adorable, though. Okay. We're here! We can finally play video games! Wow. Bell, hello! Hang on, I have to tweet and give everyone a -2 on the rate limit. Even though that's not actually what's happening, probably. How dare I video game? I just ate breakfast for an hour, what do you mean? Or breakfast? No! Is this why people do just chatting streams all the time? I want to play video games. Not the sus bell. It's mouse bell. I'm just kidding. Just teasing. I'm the never sus. When I'm Among Us? Oh no. Alright, tweet sent. Augers. When's the Bell Sussy emote? The wheel turns. I knew you could do it. Oh yeah, last night we beat Titania. And terrorized a number of Yulmoran army members. Is what happened at the end of last night's stream. Or end of last night's actual gaming content. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. Time we get going, together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Let's go! Hurry back to the Crystarium. That's a good idea. Whiskey for all of us, a belly full of eel meg. Yeah, that's true. I love eel meg, and I love how it looks, and the atmosphere and all that stuff. There's only so much of it I can take. On to new horizons. Wait, what? Oh, right. Talk to Alice. It's plot time, maybe. We're all here, kind of. We're just missing Y'shtola.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Gasp. Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome in, friends. Zerk Chris rated with the viewer count of 23. Hello, welcome, friends. Fox Raid. Fox Raid. Hello. There you are. Let me do this for you. Oh, you are also playing 14. Nice. Welcome in, friends. For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Melly. I play video games on the internet. We're in the middle of a Final Fantasy count-up. And our goal right now is to beat Final Fantasy 14 up to the Endwalker main story quest. So, long streams, long uptime, we're almost at 48 hours. And we're in the middle of Shadowbringers right now. Thank you for bringing your community along. I appreciate it. No problem. How was your Final Fantasy 14 stream? Also, I have something special. Now that we've had this reveal, because he's war bombing us, I'm gonna do this for free. And it worked, even better. Only up to Stormblood, that's fair. Also, welcome in, Leo. I saw you there. Yeah, it's dance time. You gotta do it at least once. Alright, anyway, thank you very much for the raid. If you gotta do any post-stream relaxation, snacking, decompression, all that stuff, I totally understand. I'll take care of your community. We'll enjoy some plot, at least probably a couple spoilers past where you are right now. So if you gotta take off for that, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. And thanks for the follow as well. I hope you're enjoying Stormblood and 14. This is my favorite game, like, of all time. So the more friends I make, the better. Alright, we're gonna continue with plot.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the source.
14's so much fun. Yeah!
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply.
Favorite class? My main class is a ninja. Right now we're playing Paladin. A Paladin.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
We're playing Paladin because our gimmick class for this playthrough is Captain Eorzea. Ninja 2, Ninja Friends, let's go! Yeah, heckin' love it. New friends.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
I've been watching a movie, yeah.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
I love movies.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Damn, he seems angry.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
He's not happy.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Yes. Be careful not to get spoiled. I know I'm running the cutscene entirely, but
theories on the inner workings of the
I hope to hang out with you too.
Will be most pleased.
Thank you again for the raid.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Different approach.
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Kinda sus.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
That's true. We've gone this entire time.
Knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Damn, Mariange. Nice.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
You know what? That's fair.
Your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well, that was a lot. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Oh, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the XR. You've been along, Captain. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Yeah! Take yourself to bed. Let's go! Sleep! Sleep time! Big sleep time. More plot. We've been expecting you. Refreshments? I love refreshments. So can I really eat more food? I just had breakfast. Seem a little tired. Look at all those refreshments. Wow. sandwich basket. Hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
As if I'm gonna talk.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
That's a little sus.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
Hmm.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Hmm. On the moon. Yeah.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
That's true.
That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Oh.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
I have Bucky. Our Chocobo. That I haven't used since we got him. Oh, there's somebody planking. Nice. Wokage. Well, I guess we ate the sandwiches. Nice. Or Ardbert did. Off we go. Let's figure out where we gotta go next. Yeah, Porotik. Nice. A party soon divided. Oh, we get new gear. Hello, Rose. How's it going? Good morning. Afternoon, maybe. Technically. Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. Okay. Doing pretty good. We had breakfast. We're ready to experience some plot movies. Maybe beating Shadowbringers today, depending on how well things go. I guess it might be considered brunch. It's also the afternoon for me, but if I woke up at 11:30, then it's breakfast. It's breakfast time. It's the morning. Enter the ocular. Yes, I am EST. I am on the East Coast, the Beast Coast. You know, believe in that philosophy. Same time zone, Pog.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Guest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's just a choker, technically.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
I use those terms interchangeably, even though I know they're not technically true.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Yeah, he's a little sus too. Still don't know what he's about. Yeah.
Honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe, or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon. Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Truth?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I mean, that's probably true.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
Not the smug.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Thank you for the love. I'll respond to your message a little bit more after the cutscene.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish we hadn't. That's our response.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
We've killed 2 of them.
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Sure. That's not a bad plan.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Yeah.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yeah, let's get her.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Okay. He was invited to Smash!
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Laram.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Pretty risky.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Yeah, we got our plan.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Cool. Yeah, Rose, I know there's technically a difference, but for my intents and purposes, collar and choker are technically the same because I'm not really in that community very much. So, yes. But yes, for the technicalities reasons, it's a choker. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church at Forest Joe. Okay. People once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen to disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings may, I believe, may prove use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would maintain, or make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we repart to Raktika, we shall journey to Fort Job where we might secure this relic. Let's go to Fort Job. Yeah. Wait, I don't need to mount. Hey. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that the hollowed hall, the tablet we seek. Let's go. And we get new drip, maybe. We got a helmet. A little faith. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, hast there ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. Hello, Rue! How's it going? The most devout of these worshippers of Shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. Yes. Lunchtime, yeah! Most devout of these were, yes, but that is a tale for another time. Let's find what remaineth of the chapel here. What do you have for lunch, Rue? But yeah, I've also seen a lot of YouTubers with chokers. Here we are. Cobb salad, nice. I had an omelet with roasted potatoes earlier. Ham and Gruyere omelet. Before we started actually playing the video game. Yeah, it's pretty good. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Subterranean construction had done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes. Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. That's his why he sent us here, and now I see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. I don't know if I'm awake enough to be able to read cursive like Urianger speaks. Search for the tablet. It's the tablet. You get flavor text by examining your friends. But I'm not going to worry about it too much for this one. We found it. Wow. Oh, I also got a frozen double chocolate chip coffee. Within the altar, thou sayest? Yes, there it is. It's pretty good. I wish it was more frozen. It's too hot out, so I had it delivered. And it almost pretty much melted by the time it got to me, which sucks, but hey. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. 'Tis indeed the tablet we seek. Yeah, it's still cold though, so like, I'm not really too complaining about it, but definitely would have been better as more like a slushy texture. Put in the freezer for a little. I think it's almost too far gone for that, because then it would just be a solid ice block. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It would be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola all too well. Just make my own, yeah. I probably should start doing that. Let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Into the dark. Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. Salted caramel score milkshake the other day. Aw, no, not the melted. No. I hope it was still good though. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything that touches befouled. Thus they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't actually go into Starbucks enough to actually learn how they actually make it. I'd probably just end up like buying something that, like, if you've ever seen those like things that you just like squeeze and it turns into a slushie if it's cold enough, I'd probably just buy one of those and like make iced coffee at home and then make it into a slushie. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day, yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. Oh, yeah. Please do. That works for me. I will absolutely pin the instructions and do it later. Thank you very much, Rose. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you not speak her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard and keepeth vigil at the Great Woods border. Yes. We're gonna go find our cat mom. Cat mom, cat mom. Hey. We're trying to get into the forest. Right this way. It's Lahi! We made it.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Suppose so. We're gonna meet Master Matoya, yeah!
The forests of Raktika, in search of mystery and wonder.
Also, hi Jerkin. Thanks again for the resub earlier.
To which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Bronca.
We have arrived.
There is a lot of monologuing for various reasons. So I'm okay with it because of how much lore they actually give you in Shadowbringers. If it was in Stormblood with all the monologuing, in addition to all the walking, I would have been very upset.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, right, it is 5. The Empire of Ron was a thing in Final Fantasy V
remain
too.
Beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Hell yeah, Thancred. You tell him.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Same, Jerkin.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
If you say so.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Lahi. 'Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily it pervadeth every corner, So long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither we shall bend our steps to Port Gone. Lahi! 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 No, I was enjoying the Raktika music. Madge. Oh, we're gonna get another one too. Stop! Liz! Emmett! Help! We're good. I think it's in here, isn't it? To the north? Ah, there it is. I love the Raktika music. Am I too lazy to play? Yeah. You're right. Ah, here we go. I'm still not sure if I like Raktika over Amareng for the ambient music. Amareng is just so comfy.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the
music-wise.
reconstruction.
I like
Mayhap
Raktika more as a
Y'shtola
place.
sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Well, that's not good.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
Sin Eaters?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
I agree, Rue.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kupo? Emmett's a way better developed character, and Xenos is kind of one-sided, but kind of funny because he's
a
evil.
lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Let me make jokes, damn it, Thancred.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
I mean, to be fair, I like Xenos.
Good luck.
It's a different type of villain than, like, Emmett Selk or the other Ashians.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Damn, that's a fucking statement.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya.
Master Matoya. Yeah. It's her, Goth Mom.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
I think it was only once in the Shinryu fight,
Master
technically.
Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Might as well be, yeah, true, Rue. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Real quick though, we're getting into stuff that might be related to things later in Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, so let's not talk too much about some of the particulars about Xenos. Yeah, no worries. I know what you're talking about with the Sahagin though. That was a thing that what was it? Was it Elidibus who gave the Sahagin the echo for Leviathan? I think that did happen in Edoram Reborn. One of the Ashians was like, "Here, have the thing." But yeah, just on the air of caution, yeah. Because I know what you're talking about, because I've already beaten Endwalker. But for the purposes of people who may not have seen the stuff past the point that we're at, we're gonna err on the side of caution. Before going out to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. Okay, let's go. Like, this song's a jammer, but like, Amarang's music is so comfy. 556 to the northeast. Probably up here somewhere. Yeah. I might actually turn my BGM down a little bit. Beginning to worry, much like the 12s would. This forest is a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Yeah! Oh, it's not the... Definitely intense. For sure.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Slitherbow.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Hell yeah.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Yeah, we've done a bit of stuff so far, I would think. Oh, it's Matoya's music. Hell yeah.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Mm-hmm.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
So we gotta find our way in, I suppose.
As for the tablet,
I hope you enjoy the
I
iPad.
find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient.
Start with Almarin or Yulmor.
If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Okay.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
There are so many mic drop lines in Shadowbringers, it's kind of crazy.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Mic drop. Like, you say one-liner that's like really impactful and then you drop mic, you know, that meme? All that stuff.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yeah, fresh air. Let's go. More new gear. Though I will probably hit 80 before we even get close to it, so that means we get a whole new set of gear. I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I must really begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look through Solarbow. If there's anything you need, please speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay. Let's do this. New gear, new trip. Slowly but surely. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Ratika? Well, then you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Hello. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may all have perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back. With her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within those shadow may come to find solace. That is not to say there were those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us. I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us. We are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to as long as they reside in Solarbow. To show reverence to the dark, Runar is cute. That pats for Runar. In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Let's go. Hello, Runar. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Sure. As Runar sprays you, lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has the water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priest. They are practiced with the arcane arts. As such, it is said that prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it's an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water showed no discernible effect, unless... By the gods! Master Batoy was right, you are sin eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. With that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Veronica, it is one of several ways might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Lahi, yeah. Merely speak the words and they shall know you as Funds of the Blessed. Okay. We will go see our friends. Also, I can't believe I didn't get new boots. Probably in a side quest or something. These are still my level 80 boots, I think. Placid Elder. I almost fucking typed salute. There you go. Elderly woman smiles warmly. I didn't attune to the 8th rate. That could have been bad, but we're good. It's fine. A newly come traveler. Alan Chisi, welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. That's a tongue twister. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Captain Eorzea, it would. If only it didn't take 1,000,000 years for me to get captain in the Grand Company. Yeah, funnily enough, the previous cutscenes at the end of Stormblood, when you're interacting with Raubon, they call you like whatever your rank is in the Grand Company instead of like your actual name. So I was called Private over and over and over again because I haven't done anything with the Grand Company whatsoever. Alin Chisi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods, you will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Okay. Yeah, as of right now, I'm Private Captain Eorzea. Yeah, I also agree. I did it on my main character just out of, like, completion's sake. And now I don't have to worry about it anymore. And now I can also play the minion gacha if I'm returning, or if I'm turning in stuff. Everyone's so kind and gracious. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There's much I still have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they built such a thriving community. It was also nice for making some money. One, you get the minions, which you can sell if you get like a really good one. But then you can also get materials for the various glowy weapons, like the relic weapons. Very good. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there's more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they are glad of your company. It's been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Yes. I never did. I don't want to have questions. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings. Okay. As friends of Master Montoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, sure. Be my pleasure. I almost clicked on the wrong fucking thing. We are fortunate enough to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Water the plants. Yes. Time to water the plants. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel. When you've finished, she will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Okay. Right then, I'll fill you water. Okay. Rose, I'm not cute. Nope. But thank you. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. You have 45 seconds. Okay. Not cute. You've watered half the plot. Okay. How can I say that? Because I can. And it's true. We need one more jug. 30 seconds. Oh no. Oh, I can't sprint. Oh, frickin' heck. It's the face of embarrassment. I don't think it's cute. Plot has now been thoroughly watered. Nice. We did it. We watered the crops. We did farming. Hello. I love your dress. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need something? We watered your plants. Water the crops? Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops is always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. So we've since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier most anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew to a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history. There is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Hello, Nep. Thank you for pets. Not cute, though. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new faith. A belief the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss. The return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and yet generations yet unborn. Keep their legacy alive. Chat, if you know, you know, but going through this a second time is really cool. I'm not going to say anything else, though. We'll get there. Runar has more work to be done. It's kind of like reading a book the second time. When you know how things go, you notice the small things, the small themes. That's why I'm very happy to be going through the story again. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods, Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Syllabau. Hey, we'll get it. We have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. Sir, what of Tadia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. All the times for Sin Eaters to appear. You're just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? In a few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, a heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It's the most valuable possession one can own. Then we have to get it back. It's custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? And so I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I can never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. With you at my side, I'm certain we could deal with them in no time at all. Yeah! Let's go get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm also gonna pick up this blue quest. Blue quest. Sorry, I'm not reading the blue quests. For better or worse, I'm on an MSQ speedrun, so blue quests are not as important. With the exception of one, which gives me an emote. Also, that side quest we haven't gotten to yet, so... Which emote? You'll see. It's a greeting. That should be enough of a clue, I think. Special greeting. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, it's one of these guys. Two of them? Oh no. Good greeting? Yes. Very good greeting. Well, we gotta take him out. I was hoping there'd only be one. I can take two of them. We got this. Let's get to it then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Oh, well, I skipped a thing. What did she say? Though there are only two. Like the dance that accompanies it? True. It's very good. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Wait, but I could just pull two of them. Okay. That would be too long. Yeah, we're not doing the whole thing. I just want the greeting, really. And even then, I'm probably gonna skip dialogue for it too. We finally got combat! After like 2 hours of gameplay. And cutscenes. I actually think I might have to finish the cutscene for the dance on my main character at some point. Combat music's really good. I think I still like Endwalkers a little bit more. But I'm also biased towards Endwalker because of how much I was waiting for the payoff of Endwalker. So, stay away. No, I'm here. Vial of serum. Oh, it's over there. Great. Let's help them kill you first. Dance the speech trap, right? I think so. Maybe. Ophelia! There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do it better next time, I promise. I haven't finished that beast tribe yet, so... Lord Borley, we have to find that Heartstone. It's made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. I think the only tribe quests I finished for Shadowbringers were the Pixies, I think. I didn't do the Crafters Gatherers because it's always just felt too tedious. We got it. Nice. I think it's likewise for Endwalker. I think I completed the combat tribe quests. No spoilers, please, for what tribe it is, but we'll get there. Eckert always said you were a man of many talents. I'm beginning to think I understand what he meant. One of the mountain dance, so I did crafting. Yeah, I have all my Crafters and Gatherers at 90, so like I can do them. I'm just lazy. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. Hero she was. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. You should hurry back to Slitherbow. Bruno and the others are probably worried. Alright, I'm gonna make the executive decision. Yeah. I think I started... I think I picked up all of the tribe quests just so I had them unlocked if I ever wanted to do them. And I might have done like a part of the Sylph quest or like one set of dailies for the Sylph quests, and I was like, wow, I get no reputation for any of these and I really don't want to do this, and then I stopped. Let alone the crafting and gathering ones. That's a task for another day. Especially because it takes like weeks, right? You're only allowed a certain amount of things per day. Unless you like go up a rank, then you can get a second set. Maybe that's only for the like actually ones, but crafting was fun back then. Yeah, crafting has changed a little bit. Hey, serum. But yeah, same. Actually, no. Even the pixie one I did for the ulterior motive of getting the pig mount. Should be fine now after a bit of rest. All right, bye. Enjoy your standing here for the rest of time because I'm not going to do your quest. Yeah, the story at points was pretty good. I kind of skimmed through it. It'd be something I would want to go through again if I really wanted to experience it. We found the Heartstone. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our services planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but guide our spirits to the sunless sea and the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls should be ensured peace in the dark. Saying goodbye. Alright, are you ready for pain, chat? Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. Tired enough to sleep again? Have a good night, Shuriken. I might be back by the time you wake up, or I might be still alive by the time you wake up. Must insist that you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honor's guest. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. If we don't see you in a bit, no! Have a good rest. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Speak with Minfilia. Captain and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them uncover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you. But try to be more careful, your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now the captain has business with us. Is something the matter? We're gonna go to the service. They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark, or is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Speak with the Placid Elder. Thank you for hanging out too, by the way. Have a good rest. Hello, we're here. Elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Wait at the destination. Thank you for head pats. Alright, chat. It's pain time.
Oh.
If you say so, but...
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Sound word is pretty good.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
There's something about memorial services that always get to me, chat.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Thank you for the love. Yes, we will.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
There were like 5 words on that tablet. What do you mean? You know what? To each their own. Okay. I actually wonder if I could just buy 90 gear. I'm not really pressed to keep all this money that I'm getting. I might do it at some point as we get closer to level 90, though I like the relic gear at 89, so gloves. Equip. Stirring up trouble. I like causing trouble. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light, and much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. The Ronkan Empire first appeared in Final Fantasy V, just so you know. A reference to that, technically. It was a time of strife, of unceasing war with their neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into East Maya? Indeed we do. Well, etched onto this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with some ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will serve our purposes. Where can we find it? Here in Citia, quite close to Silverbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I first must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I have had enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and thank you to assist me. Okay. Causing problems? If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, will you keep her safe? Oriange's got this. Let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Orianger in her manger on Christmas Eve at the birth of Jesus. Or something, I don't know. Where does my mind go? I don't know. Somewhere hopefully funny, I suppose. Stirring up trouble. Causing problems. The swamps. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it was foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted here at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has a lot to share the recent activity. We must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, and claiming that to do so, they cleanse their victims of the sun and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Yeah, it's a little fucked up. Though a lot of the stuff in Shadowbringers is a little fucked up, so... Ah! No, please. Northeast. Oh, it's up here anyway. Nice. Is it over here? Ah, yes. A third current. Yeah, the other places are going to be in this other section over here. Heartstopper. Wait, this has a 70-second recast. Since when? Is that a trait? Or did I have slow? I might have had a slow. I wasn't paying attention. Help the Watchman. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would arrive sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in greater numbers, as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. That's a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Anything that might be used to us. We should have smoke bombs at the outpost over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost, search out for beehives. Once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I think. Okay. Not the bees! Gonna go get some bees. Give. Use a smoke bomb on the beehive. Sure. No. Please. Please. I didn't mean it. Beehive. Yeah, I guess I did have slow on me when I wasn't paying attention. Beehive. Now we gotta get a second one. Smoke bomb. There you go. Got him. Give me the beehive. Hey Stola, I heard you like bees. To the beehives, thank her. Now we're successful in acquiring what we need. Here you go. All yours. This is more than enough. Children are certainly to be displeased. Let us hurry. A beautiful plan. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Okay. No, I think both of the other Aether currents are over here somewhere. We can't go there yet. Not yet. Hey, we're almost at 48 hours. That's crazy. I know the Twitch uptime says 14, but we restarted stream last night, so... Oh, which reminds me, I have to export the highlights that I made yesterday for the last couple sections. Up there's the airway, do you see it? Yeah, that thing. Bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. You should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Absolutely. Well, he threw it. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees? By the abyss, they're everywhere. Someone help, we have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's not likely. It's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. You should come to blows with the children. I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy each a little more time. Should anyone get past me, it fails to you to guard her. Okay, I got you. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of me loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if both of you are ready. Yeah, let's go. What? Mount. Ah, why? Don't be stuck. Hey, don't mind me. Bye. Don't mind the big whale. Nothing bad is happening here. Nothing sus at all. Don't you worry about me. Oh my god, there's one guy standing here, bro. Yeah. Okay, if you say so. The womb. I'm just gonna keep going all the way over here. You should leash? Yeah, nice. Okay. Font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is farther in. Might be. Oh, good. Hey. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining these murals on the walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell that they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. So over 100 years old. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us all to learn all that we can. Yeah, okay. Reading, XD. Let's examine the murals. Examine the murals and take note of what events they might depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine it with right click, or left click. Ronkin mural. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Not the hiccups. Again. There's this one too. Primitive mural. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Just my ghost friend. Oh, thanks for teleporting me out. Nice. I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Captain, do the murals appear to be any of significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of God, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove of use in the future. Cool. We finally got boots. New boots. Certainly look like a knight again. An unwanted proposal. Let's hurry to Slitherbow, the others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Alright, I'm going to teleport into Slitherbow. We're going to take our first little break of the day. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to pick up this blue quest actually first. And then... Oh, I kind of want to do this side quest too, actually. Just for the minion, but anyway. Yes, I will take a break. It will be a few minutes. I'll be on BRB screen. Enjoy the ambient music of Slitherbow. BRB. All right, we're back. Hello. Sorry about the delay. I'm going to do a thing real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because the highlights should be done processing now, I think. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. I have to export some stuff to YouTube because we have YouTube VODs. I'm gonna make this public. And I'm going to go ahead and export these. Wait, oh no, that's the, okay. Alright, and then this one is that export. This will be the same. Export. And then this one. How are y'all doing? I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Thank you for hanging out with me for this stuff. We've got a lot of questing to do, and a lot of story. And I appreciate you guys spending time with me, whether you're lurking or just hanging out or watching along with the story. This is day 2. Oh wait, I can just do this. Yes. Start export. Cool. We now have our VODs from the first 30 or so hours of our streamathon. Wait, why did I? Okay, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Edit details. Actually, it's gonna be, never mind. We're good. It's fine. I fucked up, but whatever. It's fine. And I think then I can also do this and make these unpublished. And we can go back to playing the video game. Now that I've done some management things. Hello. We're gonna do this blue quest first. Real quick. Quinford. The side quest is funny. But we're not gonna worry about it. Sorry. Sorry, Quinn. And then we'll talk to Runar after we get the Aether Current from this quest. Do y'all have any plans for the 4th of July? Whether or not you celebrate the America portion of it. If you maybe take advantage of the holidays and go see family or something. Hope y'all have good plans, maybe. Or maybe you're just taking a rest day. That also might be a thing. I'm gonna be playing this game. Probably. So if you don't have plans, you're more than welcome to come back and hang out while we do Endwalker Pro, or probably Shadowbringers patches tomorrow. If anything, it might be the end of Shadowbringers base game and then patches tomorrow. Lots of stuff. Yeah. Look at it! It's the Great Serpent of Ronka! Scree! There you go. Good quest. Not for this playthrough, though. Not for this playthrough. Yar told me you left Master Matoya to Wobino. No sooner do you return, she locks away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. She is safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Stew? Nice.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
Are they talking about me?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Oh, that's probably not a good thing.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
That's fair.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
God damn it. Can y'all leave us alone for like 30 minutes? Meanwhile, in Yulmar, we go. This is going to be dramatic, I feel. Potentially.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
So it sounds like it's a lose-lose then.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
Yeah.
This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Uh-huh.
And you are no exception! What? How did he?
Get wrecked.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Go back to the fridge, you spoiled bowl of pudding. That was a dumb joke, I admit.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
Such underhanded tactics.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Fuck you.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
No.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Man, fuck you.
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
Yep. That is what he's saying.
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing!
We will guide you along the righteous path.
What have you done? No one said you've done anything other than kill people.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
They really did such a good job of making Yulmore hateable. And Ranjit. Especially Valthree.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Okay, we're almost 79. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious potion. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas his condition remains unchanged. At present we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Not good. Range wears a somber expression. How fareth the young god? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What are the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of the Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed, that we might consider them an ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. There is no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done and you still have time to flee. Flee? I'm not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Captain's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmore's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Yeah! Fight! Were darkness to follow Heraktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. The other good option is we are villains, are we not? I think I picked that one in my original playthrough. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. See, there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we would first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ranka in times past. No. Stop. Hiccups. Ah. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? This should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. You see to that, and Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbar's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Yeah! We've got our mission! Let's go. Dramatic music. Put to the proof. Hey, that was kind of in time. That's kind of cool. Is it above me? I think you're over here. Yeah. Hey, Stola. Ready for a swim? Sealy sheets should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in the pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf, characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due reference to 3 of these beasts, due deference to these 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image. It must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. All parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, but alas, hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. What is it? It is snake, opo-opo, wolf. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here's something. Well, that's a bird. That's not the one we want. And I get the fun part of figuring out where the entrance to these places are. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Serpent statue. Snake first. Did they change this? I vaguely remember you could do things out of order. Curl statue. Wait, is it? No, not this one. Oh, this is what it is. Yeah. Here we go. I think I was remembering that second one. So the first one they just give you. Delivery? No. We need the wolf. Wolf statue. We did it, kind of. Once more, you figured it out. Congratulations, us. We did it. Underwater excursion successful. Destination. We got the thing. Door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Nice. We found the seal. Let's go. We did it. Did you find it? Yeah. Here you go. There's the Owlsing insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Captain. Let's go. And we get a weapon. Oh, yeah. The blue spirit stuff. Oh, I fucking love this weapon. Look at it. It's so cool. I think I have the blue spirit daggers as a ninja glamour at some point. It's definitely in my glamour dresser. Into the wood. I will go ahead to Slitherbound and inform the others. When you've recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east outside the village. Okay. Nice. Blue spirit weapons are so heckin' cool. And for that, we have to edit our portrait. Oh wait, I haven't actually set the gear set. Recommended gear. There we go. Portrait. Portraits. Edit. Save. Yes. We look kind of goofy, but you know, if it works, it works. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, presumably the Lightwing. It did not take long for the woods protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Let us seek out the warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Sure thing. We'll also get our Aether Currents. Northeast. Northeast. Up here, maybe? I feel. Yeah. There it is. Sick. Yeah, I like the music here a lot. As much as it's also a meme. Lahi. The best kind of meme, true. Not the arrows.
It would seem we have found them.
Funds.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
More guns. Hello, Dandelion.
Wait! We did not come to... Stop! We mean you no harm.
Gasp.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
She's so
it
cute.
appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Well, they're gone.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Yeah. And look, it's like the bunny village from FF12. Kinda. I was talking about this a little bit when we were playing 12. However long ago that was. So cool. Yes. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Even the music. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It's of proper size, by its weight, plain, and by its weight, it's plain that it's made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. Now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. We met her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. But I must warn you, it's a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Let's go. Adventure. Someone is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what's your name? Captain. Captain? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. 48 hours! We've been going on it for 48 hours. Even if the uptime on Twitch lies to you. Technically. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duties of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them we shall bequeath our all, and thus Ronka will live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but why did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Vis would easily live to see the three of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand over the watch of the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of a flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. You believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I begun to think that you would never come. Sister? We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. Yes, please. Wisdom, please. Grabby hands. Give wisdom. You come in search of the Light Ward. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Lumet, do you call any signs of this creature? I hope I'm not pronouncing their names wrong, but we'll find out if they ever say them in a voiced cutscene. Not these past 30 summers. 30? That would mean, how old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Vis, then. But of course. We should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okie dokie. Investigation time. I don't know if it's like a French ET at the end of the word. Like Nime, maybe. Or Nime, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you actually pronounce that T. Not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. Okay. Bye. Boom, 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 boom. Aetheryte attuned. You know, we might be able to just ask Emmett to teleport us in there. Employment. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. Okay. There was a very long time at Shadowbringers launch where I would just hang out in this area. Shoina. The Light Warden? No, I've not seen it. I suspect the Warden's a grotesque corpulent thing. Okay. Though it is not the area that I spent the most of my time, just idling. That one is something we'll get to probably later today. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire? It was the warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in this woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. We got info, let's go. Also, for those that know, I will not say anything more than this. It is the last area you get access to in Shadowbringers. Is the place that I hung out the most. And it will probably be where I start crying. Pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Yeah. Also, we're level 79 now. Probably, after this quest anyway. Near Raktika Falls? Why wasn't I told of this? I think I see now why it was never spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but assume it lies deep within the woods of East Maya. God! Why am I so bad at reading? But the tunnel that leads there was collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, so it has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, and yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions, the Gitana Ravel, Temple of the Northeast. It's been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? But the allies of Bronca can. First, we must go to the Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Gitana Ravel can be opened. It may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. We know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld with us. We can show you the way, the rest will be up to you. Seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. That is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can at these woods. Okay. When we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. That in mind, would it behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action? We met, Sumit. I leave them to you. Okay. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. New gear? Level 79? Hoggers? Spirit chest gear. Equip. Look at us, we're a knight again. Also, we have a blue quest to do. Stands ready to guide you through its ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamula Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too is sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I'll show you the way. Okay. We'll grab this blue quest while we're here. I did do this, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. What do we have to do? Oh my god, it's the other direction. Okay, we'll do this first. That's not the way, is it? I'm stupid? There it is. It's the other direction. Northeast. So up here-ish? Huh. Here we go. Blue quest. And we'll teleport back, so it's not too far out of our way. Hi. Have some stuff. Wow. An outsider. Wow. Yes. We did a... do we have more of those? Yeah, we have one more. Obviously, other than the big one. 376 to the east. Over here? Okay. Hello. You were able to keep up, I see. I took a small detour. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are the key to opening the pyramids, though I know not how. That's for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. Puzzle time! .535 to the east. There's indeed another puzzle, but blessing appears similar to the one we encountered in the lake. Let's split up and search the area for clues. The ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well lie in hiding among them. Maybe best to transcribe them if they are as new as you say. Okay. Impressions. Yeah. Alright, time to have fun. We're climbing these, I suppose. Look at all this jumping we have to do. Jump, jump. I don't think there's another way for me to go up this, right? Yeah, it's just gonna drop me to the end. Okay. Figured it was worth a shot before I waste all my time. Or potentially have a time save. Go. Play tablet. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Okay. Well, I'm breaking the game. That was incredibly weird. But hey, we did it. Lahi. Up. What? Let me up. Inscription. Whoops. This one. You take an impression. Thanks. There we go. Just 2 more. No! Ow! Ow! Stop that. Oh my god, stop that. How come you can just fly up here? Stop that. There we go. We have one more. Okay. Oh man, help! Help! Ow! Ah! Stop! Description. Yeah, for real. If y'all can do that, why can't I? Where's he still over there? Okay. Ow. Hey. Here you go. Have fun. A moment while I do some deciphering. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint to the solution of the puzzle. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almond and I were able to gather, it's but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? I'm going to call on the power of the echo. Offer to show your thoughts? Yes. And by that I mean it's my turn to cheat. After you selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should prove to be a trap, you're more capable of warding off any malign magic that may conceive. The owl statue. Pray this works. The aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. I just have supernatural abilities. Including an entire second playthrough. Anyway. The way should be clearer. Someone approaches. Sister. Yulmoran soldiers, they've entered Ismaya. Yulmoran soldiers? What are the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slittlebrow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gates of Ismaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred Umet and I, and some few others have engaged them at the border. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Okay. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. Also, look, here's those shadows. Janky shadows, too, by the way. We've come too far to turn back now. Okay. Hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us. Quickly, into the pyramid. Wait, how do I get up here? Okay, I just have to go up here somewhere, somehow. Oh, come on. No. Please. Bro. Get me out. It's the temple. I love the architecture in the Ronkin temples. Or the Ronkin buildings, I guess is a better way to put it. Not all of them are temples, but like the stuff that we saw underneath the lake. Confession of Tupasa the Elder. The switch should be through these doors, but in the Confession of the Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these petals will splash an owl statue? Owl statue. I think we have another puzzle on our hands, if I were to guess. Strange indeed, the second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. Let's look for an owl statue. The Great Pyramid. Ah! Lahi, yes. Dahlias, hey, welcome. We are in fact enjoying some Lahi. When we're not getting aggroed to things. We have a statue. We found it. I looked everywhere and wait, what is that? An owl. Yeah, we did it. The statue, you found it. Looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar. Hello, welcome. Glad you stopped by. One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly start a life. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. Thank you. I appreciate that. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door of the confessional. Okay. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar of the 2 minutes, okay. Let's go. We're transporting. I think I remember this puzzle a little bit. Mahi. Oh, I think I know. This way? Ah, no. Please. Ah. We just have to be careful of this way. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. I remembered. It's the eyes. We don't want the eyes to see the owl being moved. And there's straight lines as well, so you can go kind of close to them. We did it. Successfully delivered the owl statuette to the altar. Statue was returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see Aether flowing to the door now. Door! It's open! We did it! Wow. We heckin' did it. Right, this is means to an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Katana Revel, but I must warn you, the last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path will be open to you. Okay. More puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Favorite NPC? As of right now, in terms of where I am in the story in this playthrough, probably Gosetsu. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. We were also only just introduced to Emmett Selk a couple of quests ago, so if I were... I've already played through Endwalker. This is a second playthrough for the purposes of our Final Fantasy count-up, so I do know some other stuff. I think Emmett Selk is probably my favorite character of everything. And another character that I am not going to name because we're kind of treating this as a first playthrough. So I'm not going to name characters we haven't seen yet. Chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. If we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. It will allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. Hey, nice. Alright, Captain. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Yeah. Instance. Shall we get this over with? Yes. Oh my god, it's this music. I didn't even realize that this music was here. Holy shit. That's crazy. We did it. Well, at least you guys aren't necessarily hampered by those traps. Two soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach the temple, understood? Oh no. A pair of soldiers somehow made their way past my sisters. No doubt they're on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Okay. You come down this way? No. Movement is somehow different from before. Hey. I've played enough stealth games to know what I need to do. Think I can make it here? Yes. Sick. Wait, what? Hello? Okay.
Away with you!
What do you mean?
This ends now!
Not the curse. I don't know why I was seen there, but sure, I guess. You begin to question the point of living. Also, that's 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's not happened before. It's broken? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, good. Massive. How are we going to get around them? We'll draw their attention with a glamour. Maybe I just sit here for 30 minutes. Actually, no, wait, it's over the instance. Oh, no. Make ready to run. Now. Press it. I'm going. We did it. Teleportation device. This should end well. Well, I'm already standing in it. Let's go. There we go. Oh, this puzzle. Yeah, okay. Actually, we're gonna go this way. You don't remember any of this place? Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. My bad. I even was pre-scanning the patterns and I went the wrong way. There we go. I think you're gonna remember the stuff that happens after this instance. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, good. Not the Indiana Jones meme. By the gods. A giant boulder. Well. Yeah. It's the second one. I played Elden Ring. I know how this works. And these things are much slower than the giant chariots. We have to jump. Okay. Sick. We did it. No going back now. Yeah, I hope so too. They've reached the temple. They're too fast for us. Where are the traps inside? We're nearly there. Who's this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? So we have precious little time. Yeah, we gotta go. Pray that trap was the last. Me too, honestly. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what waits us inside. Let me in. Yes. Oh, come on. Well. Of course he's here.
Here I come.
Actually, I should probably beat up this guy, right? So I can always heal Alma. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing a decent job beating up this guy. Pathetic. Hey, how do you, like, stop that? Okay. Let's go! We gotta get out of here. Okay. Give me thing. Nice. It's mine. Yahaha.
It seems to be working.
Sorry, Stola. You can keep talking. I was drinking. Rude. Heck you, Ranjit.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Oh, you dumbass. Very good job. Wonderful. You fucked up.
Expertly done.
That's what I'm saying.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
You wish.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Fuck you.
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Large glowing orange stone. Sticks out like a sore thumb.
Likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
You're really trying to bargain off a war crime? Hello?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Okay. Well,
General?
07, I guess. She got it. However, Ishtola, I hope you have a plan.
Do not fail.
Well, that's not good.
How noble and pointless.
Fuck you, bitch. I'll dunk on you right here, right now.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, well, that's not good.
What in the...
Oriage! At once.
Wait, what do you mean aggressive rescue? I can't do that. I want to do that. I love aggressive rescuing.
Where is Y'shtola?
Got the antidote though. I don't know how we're gonna get across, but actually I guess Oriange could rescue us in like 6 minutes. You know what? Suspend disbelief. We're good. Thankfully, Ranji's cohorts have the good sense to fall back. We must should soon be here with word from Fano. We should hold our position until she arrives. Okay. Strangely quiet. Please tell me you know that the hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. I fear that is of little consequence, for we tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height... Yeah. 07, Stola. Bearing news... Umoran soldiers and children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be of the order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Hey! If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Oriange should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Yeah. At least we got an antidote. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous for us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Captain. Let's not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Yeah, it hasn't hit me yet. I do feel like she wouldn't have done that without a plan, but... we'll see, I suppose. We will see. It's Runar! No! Runar! Quick, give him the antidote. It was he who forestalled Umoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Yes. What? Use it. Am I too far away? There you A second dose? Sure. Runar appears still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. A third dose? Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall administer to him forthwith. Rest, Captain, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Cutscene! Time to figure out what to do from here. We definitely have to figure out what happened to Y'shtola.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
He's awake. We saved him.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Glad to have you with
I am
us.
glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Well, sad story. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Gotta love audio engines this time. 100%. Also, hey, good afternoon.
No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
07.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, here you are. Nice of you to reappear, I suppose.
Oh, look who it is.
What I'm saying.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
More like Yulmore caused the trouble, but hey.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Probably the death of a friend, you know? Just casual things. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Oldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Mm-hmm. It's the meme!
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
And we'd need her sister. Helping in quotes. He could have said that in the first place.
I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the resonance location within the life stream. Oh my god, I fucking flipped those words so hard. Once you found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? You just put your lips together and blow. Find a location that resonates within the live stream, you'll need to search an area marked on your map. Yeah. We are still missing that. We'll have to get at some point. Which I think is over here. I don't know where the dungeon is, actually. Probably over here. But we'll get our Aether Current eventually. Hello? Oh, it's a fate. Lahi. Yeah, Rue, and adding in my innate ability to flip every word in a sentence around for no reason whatsoever. Night Blade is near blinding. Hey! We figured it out. Nice. And then add in Urianger speaking in cursive. I definitely have a hard time reading any of those things out loud. Which is why I'm glad that Late Stormblood and Shadowbringers and Endwalker have a lot of voiced cutscenes that I don't have to read out loud.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Is this a bug that the music's still going? There it goes.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
You can cast spells by a snap? That's cool. There she is.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Nice convenient blinding censorship until Emmett deigned to give her clothes back. Nice. Pog.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
And Matoya's theme. Nice.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Hey. Rude.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Runar's being cute.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
That's true.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Katana Ravel?
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Nope, not yet. Heavens no. In fact, I was awaiting your return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanarf then, and discuss the coming expedition.
We did it! We saved Y'shtola! And Slitherbow. And we have to go exploring. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought us here to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Hahaha, flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ashians do what we can for the greater good. The world rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Well, let me click. There we go. Hi, Y'shtola. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I can see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must get ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Almet. The entrance to the Kitana Ravel lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. The Ilmoran's gone, you and your companion now returned. I think it's best you go now before they can regroup. The magic flowing once more through the great pyramid of Uxner. The entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Oriange, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Ilmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriel. Having hearkened to her tale, it's my judgment the Senator which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, and we be certain it hath not been disturbed by man, then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. But you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated. The Kitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples, the accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you that though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Okay. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. We wish you safe passage through its halls. Sounds like we've got a dungeon. The party is open. We have space for a healer and 2 DPS, if anyone would like to join. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runan. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Blue quest. We're gonna do this first. Give anyone time who might want to join. Lanil. Stand on ceremony. Finishing a dungeon? I will wait. It's fine. We're doing this blue quest anyway. Where is this? Okay, it's over there. We have to go activate the thing anyway, so we're gonna do this first. Anyone else? Then we likely have space for a DPS and a healer if anyone would like to join. Lahi. Eighth occurrence. So we need this one quest. And then I think there's an eighth occurrence over here somewhere. Speak with Fina. Okay. Hello. Sorry, not interested. Defeat the Kiss of Fire and the Kiss of Ice. Okay. Ready to rock? Hell yeah. I will be able to invite you shortly. Thank you for your help. Sorry. Not interested. So I know that this leads, I think, to the Vise tribe. That quest chain. Actually, I will invite you now, Istan. Hog. You're welcome. Yeah, Beast Tribes. Or other tribal quests. This way. We're gonna grab this, and then we'll be able to fly, which is pretty cool. What's my buffs timer at? 3 hours. Okay, we're good. It means it's also over 3 hours. It's probably like 3 hours 25 maybe? I don't know. Haven't really been keeping track. Last call for anyone else who would want to join. We would need a healer or a DPS. Or both. We are on Primal Ultras. Stay in your guard, Captain. We know not what waits us inside. What's up? Alright. Going once. Going twice. Sold to our current party. Ready check. Sick. Here we go, into the Katana Ravo. Cool. As goofy as my armor looks. Actually. Yeah. The Shadowbringers dungeons just feel great. They're well paced, the bosses are fun, and they're not super challenging, but they have some interesting mechanics. That's for sure. Portrait check, by the way, too. While we chill, I thank you guys for hanging out. We're now on officially day 3 in terms of time. But we're making progress. For this quest, on my vertical monitor that I use for everything, I can see all of the quests that we have left to do, so we're in the home stretch for Shadowbringers. Oh, that's a good glam. I like that glam. Hello, friends. Vincent Highwind. I might have played with this guy before, actually. Also, the music in this dungeon is fucking awesome. Sick. You have 3 Aether Flow. Sure, okay. I got an X-Hawk, nice. Oh, I took an extra hit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Nice. We got there. Oh, I have my dash. Oh, I gotta remember to use that. Okay. I see how it is. Video game. I love the last fight in this dungeon. A lot. Alright, we go. This fight is also good. Simple and effective. We're in there. Or gaming. This guy's going down easy. Easy game, easy life. Give me fending gear, please. Damn it. My gear! The acrobats. I'm gonna try the big pull here. Most of the cooldowns I have, other than arm's length, are gonna be up. So as long as I manage that, I'll be fine, I think. And I have hollowed too. Worst comes to worst. Casting ring, man. We'll just do it now. Easy game, easy life. Cool. Wait, I want this. Damn it. No gear, Sag. Also, it definitely wasn't a play to have my cooldowns come off cooldown. And I blocked it? Hell yeah. Watch out for falling stars, I would say. Gaining. I think this lines up pretty well, huh? Should have done that earlier, but hey. It's done, no! Okay. Imagine taking damage. Get it? There we go. Nice. Good job, team. The healing chest strap, man. Alright, ready for a really cool vista? It's so pretty. Dude! Where's my tank gear? Lucky Duck Raid, hello! Welcome! After this dungeon, I will happily get you a shout out. Welcome in, friends. Jeans, thanks for the work. Ducky Raid, hello, welcome. 1 second. I'm a little dying. at the moment. Lex the Moss also welcome. Lucky Duck also, hello. Welcome in. If you don't know me already, hi, I'm Melly. I play a number of video games on the internet. Right now, though, we're in the middle of a Final Fantasy count-up. Oh, wait, did you? Okay, never mind. Quack, 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 quack! I don't know if I can do this, actually. We'll find out real fast. Welcome in. We're in the middle of a Final Fantasy count-up, and in this case, we are in the middle of Final Fantasy XIV, the Shadowbringers expansion. Oh my god. There's so much happening. $17 hours? It's actually 49. We've been live for 49 hours. Hour and a half long boss fight? Oh no. I wish you the best of luck and all the rest. Welcome in, Kamahin. I appreciate the raid. Yes, go rest up. Thanks for stopping by. No, so here's the thing with Twitch streams. Also, hey Dante, how's it going? If your VOD goes over 48 hours, then the stream just automatically stops. So I got out ahead of that. I restarted the stream at like 30 hours because I was going to sleep and I might have slept through the 48-hour mark depending. So Dante, can you get Lucky Duck a shout out real quick? Both the chatbot one and the other one. Coming in, thanks for the follow. Also, glad you're alive. All right, we're gonna fight a boss. Oh, you don't have anything there? Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thanks, Dante. Yeah, it's a Gemo. But yeah, for those coming in with the raid, we are not turning off the stream outside of when Twitch might tell me to until we beat Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you were playing DMC 5. Nice. Hope that's going well. Until Final Fantasy 16 is done? No, that's not the case. No stopping? No, there is stopping. There will most definitely be stopping. I will pull this guy back out, though. Yes, go rest up, Lucky Duck. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Whoops, I turned off tank stance. So dead after your drive back home. Welcome home. But yeah, it must have been a long one, right? How was the traffic? Not poison. Good luck. Actually, I'm just gonna arms like that. I didn't do it in time! Fuck. Well. Stop and go for 30 minutes, bro. That sucks. I do not miss making those kinds of drives. But I hope you had a good weekend, though. Oh, rest in peace, Vincent. I get the point. Yeah, Paladin Dash is a godsend. Really sucks that it's at level 74 or 76, right? 74, yeah. We got him. Don't know, Dante. Womp womp. Thank you for the party. You guys are awesome. Go. That's the thing I hadn't done yet. Thank you for the heals. You're awesome, Mr. Scholar. Not the knives. Oh my god, I didn't get any gear. The boots. Pain. But hey, we did it. We beat the dungeon. Here we go. More plot time. We absorb the light or something. Did I miss any chat? I don't think I did. If I did, please repeat your message. Sorry. Was definitely focused on not dying. There goes the everlasting light. We did it.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. I thought I was on auto. Don't worry about it.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
Condition?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
Not good.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
We did it. What's this?
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
I heckin' love lore. Oh, look who it is.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I look kind of like a clown with these leather chaps.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well,
It's each their
I
own.
will quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
It really is the best.
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
The big reveal. The fact that they put this line in the fucking launch trailer for Shadowbringers, and I'm still mad about it. I'm actually fucking pissed about it. So there's my little 2 cents on this scene. Anyway, back to the plot.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Yeah, imagine.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
Gasp.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Well, it's so good. Well, that was an enlightening experience, not in the way I'd hoped. That's a lot of questions for one question answered. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Suck's claims? We can fly! Also, we're almost level 80. Hell yeah. The fact that that was built up from all the way back in A Realm Reborn up to the point of like, oh yeah, we've been kind of talking about like this god and whatever, and now we like kind of have a little bit of an inkling as to why this whole fucking story happens, and it's here? Bruh. Emmett Selk's words clearly having found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Ulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Sliverborough. The blessed are no doubt elated about what has come by the sky. Alright, I'm going to disband this, Don, but we'll reopen party again when we get to the next thing. Whatever it is. Yeah, fucking... There are so many fucking one-liners in this game. This particular expansion of like, hey, by the way, I know we're talking about something mundane, but here's a war drop, and you're just like, excuse me? Hello? Though, to be fair, the stuff that Emmett was just talking about was a little bit relayed in our meeting with Varys, the Emperor, at that parlay in Stormblood Patches, where Varys was very clearly parroting the words of an Ashian, and the MO of what the Garlean Empire is, which is pretty interesting. And then we get the confirmation here, well, confirmation in quotes. We'll have to figure out if it's actually true or if something else is going on, but we'll see. Might be just part of the Ashian's plot to gain our trust. Emmett Selk do be sussy. And unharmed, I see. Indeed. Pleased to report the Light Order is no more. Thanks for the work, Dante. The death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we had never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still here with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Bronco must not fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. Thumbs up. Alright, Brunar is back in Slitherbow. Cool. I love the fucking blue spirit weapons so much. They're so cool looking. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Yeah. Back to Slitherbow. Yes. Oh, big cutscene. It seems.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. all of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
By the boundless dark, indeed. Also, by the way, we are now getting absolutely to the point where I'm like, fucking, let's just fucking go. Let's just fucking learn about all of these things in the story. So, I very well might be in this for the long haul, even more than like taking sleep breaks for like a couple hours. So, though it pains me to leave, it's time to return with you and the others to Crystarium. Alright. We get to go talk with Y'shtola. For purely important reasons, I'm sure. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, so I must share them with you. When the first we met at Fort Gone, your aether had appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Leaders. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydralin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Riange also suspects as much, though he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every Warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray for me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. Well, great. So what it sounds like Y'shtola is saying is that we're just a big balloon of light. Or we're getting to that point. Might not be a good thing. But fingers crossed, I guess. That's the best we can do. At the moment. Destination. Hello. It's the nighttime theme. Oh, God bless. Oh, it's so comfy. That's Matoya's theme now. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbrow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. Hooray! With the night sky returned, the prayers have at last been answered. We did a great thing. Or something. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years have I lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going as far to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But I pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Absolutely. Dude, I kind of just want to sit here for a bit and listen to the nighttime music. But I also want to continue with plot, so here we go. Oh, we're doing this, I guess? Okay. Pistola. Hello. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, but where's the XR? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? It's actually already dead. We murdered the fuck out of it. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. Glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valthree? Yes, about that. It proved to be, oh, well. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Hey, that's not a bad time to pause. Oh shoot, we're almost at 50 hours. Manager of Suites. Welcome back, sir. Care to retire? Yes. Very good. Gib.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
That's good. 50 hours. I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
That's a good point. I don't know if we have enough information for that.
Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
That's true.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
Mm-hmm.
I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh shit. I guess he's a ghost. It don't work like that.
What did the scouts have to report?
Estinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
Mm-hmm.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
That is like quadruple plus not good.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Sport?
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Well,
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Very not good. Here comes the silly little sleeping animation. We're a vampire in a coffin, just like Vincent Valentine. That doesn't sound good. Journey to the past. All right. When it rains, judging by his countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing across the Starium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, you are safe as long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I will, probably. The Exegesis tends to be a point of congregation in times of need. Okay, we'll go there. I will go back to my room, though, while I manage some glamour stuff. All of these things get to come in here. We're not going to use the Crystarium stuff, I think. Probably. But we'll use the Silent Traveler stuff, I think. Not that, not that, not that. This one. This one. Don't mind me. Edit glamour plates. Here. Traveler jacket. Gloves. That one and this one. I feel like that's oh, there's no visor. We can turn off the headgear. There we go. We'll use this one until we hit level 80. Oops. Cool. We're now Captain America Civil War, I suppose. Yes, here we go. Also, importantly, do this. That said, I think I'm going to take a short break before we continue with this quest. Survey? Okay, so it's going to ask, it's probably going to trigger this when I walk over there, so. We're almost at level 80 though, which means we can just power through to the end of the story. The only question is going to be if we're too late tonight. All right. Enjoy the dramatic music. Let me take a short break. I'm going to grab some water and use the bathroom, and then we will figure out what all this drama is about. BRB.